control the magic, I'm making it rain, clutching these wins again and again. Gamer for life, now we take it flight. Turn it up loud, I'm streaming tonight. No pause, no fear, always play it right. Welcome to my world, this is gamer's life. Gamer for life, now we take it flight. Turn it up loud, I'm streaming tonight. Yeah, lights on, gamers in the zone, streaming live from the battle throne. Control the magic, I'm making it rain, clutching these wins again and again. Gamer for life, now we take it flight. Turn it up loud, I'm streaming tonight. No pause, no fear, always play it right. Welcome to my world, this is gamer's life. Gamer for life, now we take it flight. Turn it up loud, I'm streaming tonight.
Alright, we're jumping back into Farming Simulator 25. We're continuing off where we were playing on Saxlingham. I did make it a multiplayer, so if anybody would like to join, I'll just let you guys know off right at the beginning. Just let me know, and we can make that happen. It's I'm not using too many mods in this one. I will be adding more later on. I don't I don't think I ever play with no mods. But there's a few mods. I think right now we got less than 10. But either way, if you'd like to join, let me know. I know there was some people who wanted to join in on the Nadenthal map, and they weren't able to because I had some mods that they couldn't get. But that's why I went a little bit lighter on the mods. As you can see, I took out a lot of them. Some of these weren't even using them in the other map. So either way, that's what we got going on here. If you guys would like to join in, just let me know. So we got the game name. The password is GoGamerGo, all caps. Cross Allow crossplay. We're not going to because it's a PC map only. Auto accept is off, and we will hit start. We're gonna jump right in. We're gonna see what we can do. I'm hoping to expand the farm a little bit today. See how it goes. This is all. This map is very new to me. I don't really know this map. But it looked like a nice map, so I said, you know what? I'm gonna jump in, check it out, give it a go. I like to do things a little bit different. Like we will be going back to our Nadenthal map at some point. I will definitely go back to that, but I wanted to do something a little bit different, make it a little bit more multiplayer friendly, I guess you can say. Because the other one, we had some people, like I said, tried to join in and they couldn't do it. So we will definitely see if we can get people in here. I don't know why it's stuck at 55, but every once in a while it gets stuck at 55, but it'll go. It'll go. Last time we were playing, we basically started out, we got one field going. We bought pretty much everything that we needed to do our silage work. Not pretty much, we bought everything that we need to do for this at the beginning for the silage work and stuff. So we got some, we did bale a bit of grass. Got that started off, and we'll see what we can do today. This is, oh, got a bit of a mess. We gotta sort all this out, and over time we will do so. Just not too worried about it at the moment. I don't know why. There we go. All right. So we ended up seeding last time. We plowed up the edges, so there's a little bit more grass field, a little bit less grass that's not field. So that's good. Right on. We own one tractor. We own all this equipment over here. That is what we've picked up as we work through this one field so far. If you guys just bear with me for 1 second, I'm going to just make sure that this is, I want to share we gotta share this on Discord, right? Let everybody know that we're. Oh, where's my Discord? Always got that. I don't know why it's not showing up my Discord, but we'll go like this. We'll go copy. We will. Where am I here? Let's see. Gotta get to the right section of my own Discord. I am horrible still at using Discord. It's oh, there it is. Self promotion. Paste. Hit enter. I'm just going to quickly share this so everybody's got it. I know that used to be automatic. I had it set up. Dirty Nelson helped me set that up, and for some reason, it is not working the way that it's supposed to. So I gotta do it manually here. But that's alright. We'll just take a second to do that, and then we're done. Where are we? Alright, I think we got her done. Alright, so now down to the business of farming. Make sure we're good, which we are. Alright guys, so what we're going to do today is we're going to take a look at possibly expanding the farm. We're not going to get into animals too quickly. I'd like to get 1 or 2 more fields before we do anything with animals to make sure that we're making enough money. I don't want to get into the same problem that I got into in previous maps where, you know, you start out with animals and then you end up in trouble because you start out too quick. Alright, we'll take a little bit of a drive around. I don't know where we're going to put our next field. I don't even know how we get into this field. Where's the entrance to this field? There's a road over here. I think. No, it's a creek. Okay, we got to learn this map a little bit, definitely. Because we got to be able to get around. So that's one of my goals today is to figure out things a little bit more here. Okay, we got an entrance right here, so that's good. It's kind of like a back road in. Ooh, this is good. Definitely a possible place to buy. That's might be a good idea to buy that one because it's like right by one of our fields. It might not be a bad idea. Just want to take a quick look at before we get things really started here. I just want to make sure that we are good. There we go. I want to do that. All right. There we go. I'm still very learning how to, I guess, promote the channel. So I'm trying to share it as much as I can everywhere I can. Um, that way it gets out there, right? I think that's my goal, is to get the channels out there as much as possible. Um, all right, and hit share. I almost forgot a couple of more important places to share it. Right on. There we go. Okay. I think we're good. So we'll just go ahead and hope for the best. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, so we're gonna zoom out. We own currently field 32. It's a nice sized field. It's a really good starting field, I think. We started out with silage because silage is always a big money maker. Everybody who plays Farming Simulator knows that. I don't really have a lot of plans. I just want to make it big, obviously. So we're gonna do what we can to do that. Where do we go next? That's the question. I always have a problem starting out. Don't know where to go next, what to do next. I think what we'll do for now is we're gonna take a job and see what's out there for we got cultivating. What do we own for equipment again? We don't have a cultivator. We have a small seeder. We've got a small seeder. We've got a. We're probably going to be boring equipment because we don't have a lot of big equipment, which is okay. They don't take a lot off anyway. It's only a little bit to take off for not the end of the world. Okay, we got a harvesting job. This one pays 41 grand. Let's do this, and we'll borrow the equipment. We'll borrow the items. The lease machines. Okay. So we're gonna do field 10. That's a big field. We'll take our tractor back to our farm if we can find our way back. That's gonna be probably my bigger issue right now, is finding our way back to our farm. I am not the greatest with when I'm starting a new map at, learning where everything is. It takes me a bit to get used to it, but we'll get it. We will get it. Like I'm not even sure which way I came through here. That's our field. Yes. Perfect. We found our way back. We'll park our tractor a bit, and we'll jump on the borrowed equipment and get that field harvested. We have our silage to sell. We're gonna make more silage. We're gonna go crazy with silage off the hop here. I have a couple of things I'd like to focus on today. Oh, this is that harvester. So where did it put all the other stuff? Oh man, it put the truck. That's funny. I forgot that I had everything set up to here. So we're gonna have to take this harvester over to the other side. I don't know how we're gonna get over on that side, but cut these trees. It's gonna be rough. Fence there. I have to find a way over there because our header's over there. I completely forgot that we had things set up to come in here. Oh man, that kind of sucks. Let's see. We gotta get out and figure out how we're gonna get over there. Once we find our way into this field, then it'll eliminate a lot of the troubles. We have some bush back here, but it looks like there's a fence there. If I can walk through here, maybe I can bring my machine there. Oh, nice. Okay, so perfect. We'll take the machine through there. That's not that bad then. We just gotta grab it that way and then go through the bush. Not really the way I would like to do it, but I can't believe it's actually spawning the equipment onto a field we don't even own. Like, you would think it would spread it onto the field that we do own. Either way, we'll get this started, then there we go. As long as we can get over there, that's all I care. Get over there, get our stuff, get onto the contract. I like this harvester. These are really nice harvesters. I would probably say next to the Colossus stuff, these harvesters are probably one of my favorites. I really hope that we can get over there and get this done. I don't know how big this field is. Ooh. Not this, slickest way to do things, I admit, but I didn't intend on it being over here. On our truck. We are going to attach the rear of the harvester because the roads and stuff around here are very narrow. There we go. Okay, now let's figure out where we're going. We'll start off with, oh, we're over there. Wowzers. So we'll tag it so we head the right way. Ooh, very smooth. Look at that. That's crazy. You know what? We got down and off the ledge without flipping the machine or nothing. That is good. That is definitely good. Like I said, these roads are very, very narrow. But I'm sure we can make work. What is that? What is that? Anybody else see that? Can you guys see that on the map? I don't know if you can see that on the map. There's a circle there in the water. Looks like it's gonna be okay. Right, we're just gonna keep heading upfield. That's the delivery point is over here. That's what was blinking. I was wondering what that was. It's the delivery point for where we gotta take the stuff that we're gonna harvest. So because we only own one field and I don't want to go crazy, I just want to, make some money. I don't want to buy another field just yet. That's why we're taking on a contract, just so we can make some money in the meantime while we wait for our stuff to, ferment and grow. Obviously, once we have more fields, it will be different. This is the field where this is the one. I think this might be the one. So we're gonna go in here. This is the one. Drop our headers, pick up the front, unfold, and I think I'm gonna set up a worker because our semi, as you guys seen, is a little bit of a mess over on this side. There we go. Hook up. Alright, so we're gonna activate the AI worker, let him do his thing, and we're gonna bring our truck over. Why won't it activate the worker? Oh, it is. Right on, so we'll take our truck over there, same way. And once we get over there, we'll probably take over ourselves, so we're not wasting money. As we grow, we'll get more equipment, obviously, and do things a little bit differently. I don't know if this truck's gonna make it. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. What? There's got to be a way in and out of this field. There's no way that's the only way. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. You know what, though? It's not a big deal because we'll reset to like where we are. That's the good thing is we can reset to where we are. Well, that does it. I'm gonna just see here. I'm a little bit concerned. Let's see. There we go. Just have to send out a text. There we go. Now I feel a little bit better. We will take a sip of my drink here, and then we're gonna reset that and find a better way out of there. Let's see. Let's see. You. There I am. We'll reset everything back. Might have even made things worse. Yeah, I think so. So to make things better, what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull up this truck a little bit, and we'll reset that trailer so it's over on our side. Uh, Now, with our truck out of the way, it'll reset it to the right side, and we can just back up and grab it, hopefully. Yeah, just like I thought. Perfect. Good thing is this, that guy should be doing just fine over there, so. Maybe full, though. Okay, we'll, tag our spot that we need to go to again. I like to tag them just because it, oh, it's tagged already. Yeah, there it is, right there. I don't know if playing with crop destruction on this map would be very easy. That may be a challenge, but I can get her. But for now, it's off. Keep going this way until we find a way across. Should be just up ahead here. There's a little road, but it looks like on the map. A little bit wider. There we go. This semi's not the greatest, but actually, I don't mind it. It looks pretty cool. Looks wise, it looks nice. I've heard a lot of complaints about it, but I think it's not too bad. Here's the field working, so we're gonna go pull up right by the harvester wherever he is. So he's somewhere over here. We'll find him. Oh, there you are. So we'll pull up beside him. We'll just run alongside of him for now and see if we can collect everything that he's putting out. There we go. Pull up alongside of him. He should pipe out as we get closer. We are looking good. Now we just gotta line up. We're gonna be too close to the thing. We'll get it. I'm gonna change the way that I'm looking through. Make that angle a little bit better. Everyone, now we're just gonna harvest this field, deliver all this stuff up, and get our money. Oops, slow down, slow down. Let him catch up. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna stop right here. Give him the room to work because he's gonna want to turn here now. Back up a little bit. There we go. That's better. Let's see what he does here. We'll let him get a little bit full. Let him fill it up. And while he does that, I'm going to take a look at a couple of things here. Just on my other monitor to make sure that they're good. I like to just keep up on what's going on the Discord side of things. There we go. Right on. Welcome to the stream. If you're just joining us now, we are continuing off in Saxlingham. We're harvesting a field right now. I think I might actually take on another job on top of this one. Hello, perfectly imperfect. Welcome, welcome. I am Not too bad today for you. Hopefully you're doing well. A little bit on the tired side, but not too bad. I've been worse. All right. See, once I hate doing the headlands. Once the headlands are done, then it's easy peasy. Easy peasy. Yeah, welcome to the stream, you guys. I see some people jumping in. Nice to see you guys joining us. Thank you guys for checking out the live stream. I appreciate it. Very nice to see. We're gonna let him do the headlands, and then once he's done the headlands, I'll do. Like I said, I'm not a fan of doing the headlands. I find it to be a bit of a pain in the behind. For those of you guys who are watching, just to let you guys know, we are available on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. We are multi-streaming all the time. This is also a multiplayer thing I've set up. If you'd like to join, just let me know. Get you in. Not using too many mods at the moment. This one we will be using more in the future because there's more things I do want to implement, but it'll be over time. I'm not just gonna start out right away throwing a whole bunch of mods. I think it's a mistake I made on my last maps. Different now. Slowly we'll put things in that I want. I like my custom stuff with logos and stuff. You guys know that, but we'll implement all that slowly as we go. For now, we're basically just starting out with some minor mods, and then we'll build it up. And we'll build it up, build it up. If you guys are watching live stream and you haven't done so yet, if you could do me a favor, hit that like and subscribe. Help out the channel a bit, but I'd really appreciate it. And also, if you'd like to, but you're no means obligated to do that, or what I'm about to say, but you could jump on our Discord as well. We've got some great people over there. The Discord's growing every day. We're getting more and more people over there, so it's definitely looking good. I want to build up a big community, so if you'd like to be part of that, like, subscribe, follow, do what you can to support the channel, take part in our community, and jump in the Discord. There's lots of great people, like I said, lots of great people over there. And there's other streamers, there's partners like us. So it's a great thing to do if you want to take part. So this job's going to put some money in our pocket, and I feel like this tractor's going so slow. This harvester, sorry. Maybe that's because I just got so used to the Colossus. I'm used to using that guy, so now it just seems like this one's going slow. Either way, we'll get it done. We wasted a bit of time getting here because we have equipment spawning. We kind of messed up there, but sorry. Get her done, get her done. Welcome to stream, guys. Welcome. Nice to see you guys jumping in. Beautiful. Always love having you guys here. So we're harvesting barley. This is a contract that's going to get us about 40 grand or so. Let's see what we can do after this. I'm debating on if I should take on another contract. You know what? Let's take a look at what we got for contracts. Let's see. Maybe we take on another one. Maybe we'll take on another one. Cultivating. It's a big field to cultivate. I don't know if I got the time to do that. Fertilizing. Harvesting. Should we take on another harvesting job? It's a big one. Mowing. Well, let's do some mowing. Mowing. I don't like that plow. We're gonna plow, we'll use mine. You know what, let's do it. We'll plow field 17, but we'll use my stuff. There we go. So we'll jump over, we'll let this guy do his thing. We're gonna take this tractor and we're gonna go plow field 17 with it, because this tractor and this plow will get done quicker than the equipment we'd borrow. Alright, let's find our way to field 17. Right up the road from here. That's not bad. Good thing about this is this tractor and this plow will definitely do it quicker. It'll move quicker, it'll cover more ground at a faster rate. Beautiful. So we'll get this guy going and then we'll whoa, 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 whoa. Easy. Sometimes you try and do things quickly, it makes things worse. So you gotta take it a little bit easy, especially on these smaller roads. These roads are just insane. They're so small. Very narrow roads. I've cut through here. I don't know where that. Maybe going the wrong way. This is the field we're harvesting, so we actually have to go across the road here. Technically, we're working in neighboring fields. Work in neighboring fields. Cool, cool. Unfold plow. Lower it. get lined up correctly before we waste time here. Because it's already 3 o'clock in game. Let's put this guy working, let him do what he's gonna do. So we got, oh yeah, that's right. It's attached incorrectly. I forgot. If we're gonna be using AI, we have to flip this around. We use it the right way. If I use it, I normally do it the other way, but AI won't do it. I wish they would change that. I wish they would change that. Okay, we got this guy good. We'll line up over here and empty this out. Alright, I don't know if this was a good idea starting 2 jobs at once, but we're gonna do it. Try and make some money fast. Alright, getting up on him. Looks like he's just making his turn there. So that'll be great. We'll kind of follow him a bit until he's pretty well empty. You going, bud? Looking good. Oops, slow down. Too quick for the harvester. Gonna line up before he catches it. Nope. Not doing a very good job. Good thing about that is even though it looks like it's spilling, it's still I would like to think that if I was doing this in real life, I'd do it a little bit better job. So if not, I wouldn't have the job long. I'm going too slow. We may end up taking a loan at some point. I don't want to go too crazy, but we're going to borrow some money. We're going to have to borrow some money. It takes money to make money, guys. It takes money to make money. Okay. Back up, get out of the way, let him do his thing. And we'll line ourselves up beside him after a bit. Now that we've pretty much emptied him out, we're not even at the pole yet, so I'm going to pull this guy aside. Let him do what he wants to do, and we will just get out of the way and we'll check on our plow. Our plow should be doing pretty good, but look at him go, look at him go. So much wasted driving time, the way they do things. I don't like it. So, we're gonna flip this around, we're gonna do it my way. Do it my way. We'll continue the way he's doing it, but we're not gonna waste as much time as he does. And the reason I'm going to continue the way he's doing, even though I normally wouldn't do it that way, is because then when I continue, when I leave and I put AI working, he should just take over and basically continue the way he was doing it. As long as I don't miss stuff like that, we won't waste time. But if I keep missing stuff like that, then we're going to waste time. Okay, let's move over a little bit. This is stupid. Overlap just a little, that way we don't. Alright. That should be enough that we're not wasting time yet. Misses. they would turn like that, it would save so much time. If I would get everything in one pass, that would save time too. There we go. Oh, we're just gonna go between the two of them. We're gonna go from our harvesting job to this job, go back and forth, making sure everything's good, and hoping that we get this done in time. I don't normally take on two jobs at once, but why not? I'm not going back to get that. Beautiful. Just keep it going, keep it going. You know what? Might as well get that little bit since we're right here. OCD. There we go. Okay, I really need to get over a bit. There. Keep it a little bit on the overlap. Looking good. Good on. Making money, guys. We're making money. Even with my little bits that I have to go back and get, I still think we're going quicker than we have been. Still think it's quicker. And good. Definitely gonna get this one done. We should have no problem getting them both done, I think. We should be alright. Just to see how they're gonna do it, I want to get down to the other end. When I get to the other end, I will hire a worker on this tractor and see if um, see if it's just gonna continue on or if it's gonna. I don't know. Sometimes they do weird things. These workers, when you hit activate AI, it goes places where you don't think they are gonna go. We gotta hire a worker anyway because we gotta go empty out that harvester box. So we'll hire somebody here. We'll see how that goes, and then we'll move on to the other truck. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got it. Damn. I like using it like this, but AI won't do it. Like, why? It just works better. Oh, turn around, and we'll hit activate and see what it does. Right on. So he's just continuing off. Where are you going? Oh, because I missed pieces. Mysterious. Well, we'll let him do what he's gonna do, and we'll get our truck emptied out, and then we'll go back there after. Kind of weird the way they did this. That's what it is. Here we go. Either way, we'll get him done. Finish this off with, if he's full, we'll deliver it. If not, we'll just let him keep going. And go back to see the plowing job. I just figured we'd take a couple of jobs because one, we need the money, two, we got the time, so why not do it, right? Like, we're not just gonna skip through days and waste time, right? That's a really nice harvester. I like it. Welcome to the stream, you guys. Thank you guys for joining us. Nice to see you guys jumping in. Alright, we got. What do we got here? Let's see our truck. Our truck is 82%, so we'll just leave it for now. We'll let this guy finish off this row. We'll take over. Beautiful. We got two jobs going nice. They're going well. This is a really nice map, I think. I like that. I like this map. Right on. We'll take over now that he's lined us up. Keep it going till our other truck is full. Then we can go deliver that stuff. And buy another field, hopefully today at some point. We can make the money. That's silage. We'll see how much money we make off that silage. But we should make some good money off it. Messing up. That happens when you're trying to cover as much ground as you can. And it's not a huge deal. I think we got time. I think that job the other day that I did where I just about didn't make it kind of scarred me. I'm always worried I'm not going to make it now. There we go, there we go. Get her. Get her done. It's a pretty good sized field we're plowing. It's not owned by us, but we're getting paid pretty good to do it. By now we should have enough in that truck to fill up the semi, so once we get to the end there, we'll flip around, we'll let the AI take over, and then we'll go and deliver that. Going back at all this because of the fact that I'm using AI, and AI look at it if I don't. They'll just continue on where they were. Oh yeah, take this and empty out our harvester and deliver it. Hello, Joseph. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to live stream. We are on Saxlingham. We're harvesting some fields for a little bit of money. We're gonna see if we make some money so we can use it towards our farm. We bought one field so far. We're gonna buy more. I think here we're gonna start with cattle. When we do start with the animals, we're gonna be so we're all set up for grass and silage and all that, right? So I just think that would be the way to go. For now, for now. Straighten up, straighten up, straighten up. Beautiful. We are 100% full. Now we're gonna go dump this out, which we gotta look at where we're going with it. Once we get to the exit here, we'll take a look at the map, see which way is best to go. Is there an exit over here? I don't even know where the exits are. Definitely go out here. All right, let's take a look. Take a look at where we're delivering this stuff. It's gonna be right there. Right there. So right. So we'll head there. Don't know the roads here, so I'm hoping that I take the right route there. I'm gonna go. Oh, oversteering. I don't know if you guys can see it on your side, but things feel a little slow on my side. I don't know why. Back up, back up. Gotta get out of this area and onto a road because we're not gonna be able to find a way through too easily this way. We'll get her. Trying to find the best, easiest way there. I don't know if cutting through here is gonna be. Well, we're gonna try it. I don't really know this map and the roads now, so I don't know the best way around and stuff. But hello, Grumpy Gray. Welcome. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to live stream. Thank you for checking us out. We've been continuing off where we left off yesterday with the we own the one field. So what we're doing right now is we took on a couple of jobs to see if we can make a bit of cash so we can expand. This is the one field that we own. It's a grass field. We're making silage currently. our field anyway. Gonna get off our field onto a road and see if we can find our way to that drop point. Oh man, I thought that was a bush we built to just drive through. We need some better equipment. This is just borrowed stuff that we borrowed to do the job. Because we don't currently own everything we currently own is right there. Except for our tractor. Where's our tractor? I don't really know where our tractor is. Oh, he's on the plow. What am I thinking? Ooh. This is not gonna work out good, is it? There we go. These fields or these maps with small roads, they always screw me up because I try taking shortcuts and then stuff like that happens. What I should do is focus on finding the right route. See if we can open up a gate. There we go. And we'll turn around. These roads really make it difficult to navigate around. There we go. What am I caught on? Okay. Almost full. Well, we'll empty this, we'll get back there as quick as possible. We're not going to take these shortcuts and stuff because obviously that doesn't work out too well, but I need to find out where we're going to dump this. My driving is just horrible. Why is he stuck? Okay, I'm gonna do this differently because this doesn't seem to work. So I'm gonna back in there. Go back in there and see if it does it better, hopefully. How's everybody doing today? Everybody having a good day? What's everybody up to? There we go. I want to line up a bit better. I know I could have dumped it already, but there we go. That makes me happy. So one more run should finish this job for us, and then we'll be done that one. And then we got the plow job going on as well, so that'll be good. 55% transported for field time. Okay. Let's take a look at the map and see what's going to be the best roads to take without taking shortcuts. So we're going to go right, almost straight up this road. Why didn't I do that to begin with? I swear sometimes I'm not thinking. I don't know what I'm doing sometimes, I tell you honestly. Sometimes I don't know, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Alright. At least we figured it out. As long as we can find a way in to the field to go and collect our stuff from. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you going off like that for? I wasn't even trying to go off-roading. I still have, for some reason, my camera angle keeps resetting itself. I don't know why it's been doing that. We are here. We'll line up, empty out that earth just so we can keep going, and then we'll go check on our plow. On our farm, we've got some silage fermenting. We've got a field growing. That's all we've got here currently. looking good. This guy's going well. %33 full. When this guy gets down to the end, we'll take over and we'll do some plowing so we're not paying somebody when we're just standing around. Hello, Lisa. Welcome. Welcome in. Thank you for coming to say hi and checking out the live stream. Things are going well here on the farm. We got 2 jobs on the go. Currently plowing this field. We are harvesting this one. Somewhere the harvest is here. There he is. Likes to work in the dark, that guy. Oh, he's got lights. He's got lights on. Once he turns around, we'll take over. Here we go. Might as well do it ourselves instead of paying somebody to do it, right? Save as much money as we can. I am doing pretty good today. How are you, Lisa? I'm hoping everybody's doing well. I wanted to get on a little bit earlier today and see if we can do things, do a bit of Farming Simulator. I would like to get on and do a bit of Fortnite as well. You're very welcome, Lisa. So that's my hope, is to do some farming, you know, build up our farm a little bit, get some stuff done, and then hop on and do some Fortniting as well. It's a big time for Fortnite. For those of you who don't play Fortnite, it's beginning of a new season, so it's definitely a time where if you play Fortnite, you want to be playing it. It's kind of like when we get a new farming simulator, right? Everybody's excited to jump in and see what's new. I'm trying to see if I can set up, figure out a way like to set a schedule of when I do farming, when I do Fortnite, when I do Roadcraft. I like to get things a little bit more scheduled. I just can't seem to figure out a schedule that's gonna work. But we'll get it figured out eventually. Eventually we'll get it all figured out. And then there's all the other stuff too, like you want to see if you do some shorts, you want to see if you know, you gotta give yourself time for doing shorts and editing and all that kind of stuff. So it's just a matter of scheduling things, making things work. How did the live stream go yesterday, Lisa, with Farmer J and Dirty? Were you there, and how did it go? Right on. Get this done, and we just have to focus on the other one. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully it went well. You know, I myself sometimes because of medications and stuff that I take due to my health and stuff, I get tired sometimes too, and that's a lot of times that's why sometimes I plan to go live and then it doesn't happen. That's why. Oh, okay. Oh, 4 hours. Not as easy, but yeah. I like doing long live streams. I think most people that I've talked to say about a 6 hour live stream is what is effective from what I've heard when it comes to like growth and that. They say that a 6 hour live stream is what I've heard. I could be wrong. But that's I don't know. I don't really worry about that stuff when I do live streams. I kind of just do it. I'm sure you guys can tell. Like I've had live streams where I do 12 hours. I've had live streams where I do like 2 to 3 hours. That's rare, but it does happen. Right on, right on. We're getting things. Hello, Whiskey. Welcome. Welcome to the live stream. Really appreciate when you guys jump in and take part in the live streams. It's so nice to see. It always puts a smile on my face when you guys are here. Getting dark. We should be okay for time though. I'm thinking we'll be able to do it. Thank you, Lisa. FS25, Whiskey? Is that what you're playing, or you're asking what I'm playing? Okay, that guy's almost full, so we're gonna have to head back over there and empty him out. Oh, right on. Right on, right on. For those of you guys in the chat, this is a multiplayer. If you guys want to jump on with me, you're more than welcome. I set it up as a multiplayer. I don't have that many mods in yet. I do have a few mods, but not as many as I put in other gameplays. Seeing as how I've just started, I haven't put in that many yet. There will be more. That's a guarantee. For those of you guys who've watched me play in the past, you know that I go a little bit mod crazy sometimes, but I like my mods. Especially now with me learning how to do a little bit of customization in that. It makes it even more fun. So we're going to try and make it through the night here, see if we can get these 2 jobs done. And then depending what time we finish up, we may either, start working on something of our own, or take on more work, or hit the sleep trigger. I don't know, we're gonna see what's gonna happen, but it's all dependent on when we finish this up. Alright, he's full, so we gotta head over there now. Empty him out. Let's turn on some lights. We should make some good money out of this. And the other one, it's, I forget how much they paid. One is, I think this one's about 40 grand. Believe this one's about 40 grand. I can't even take a guess at what the other one is. I forget what it was. But either way, it'll help us get things a little bit better on our farm. Come on, come on. They sure do know how to make everything dark. I gotta maybe change the settings on my, like change things within my settings and see if I can, when it's dark, it really is dark. I could probably make it so it's not as dark, I'm sure. Oh no, it's it wouldn't be just on your account, Lisa. It's just generally better. I would like to make things a little bit on the brighter side for myself as well. Like looking at the screen, like it's a little bit lighter on my the screen I'm playing on than it actually shows on to you guys. But it still would be nice a little bit brighter. Like now, I can't even see where it starts because it's so darn dark. There we go. We'll turn around and just go back this way. Hopefully that works out good. We're 95% done, so that's good. We'll be done this one shortly. Got about 4 hours to finish all of our work. I think we'll be okay. We'll make it. I do a lot of work through the night. Like I don't always. I don't know. I don't know how other people do it, but I kind of just. Um, I try and push the limits as much as I can. I don't like pushing the sleep trigger too often. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, though. There we go. That's even better. I didn't even realize we had more lights there. There we go. Brighten things up a little bit. I thought that's all the light we had. My bad, guys. We brightened it up a bit. I guess I don't need to adjust settings. I just need to learn how to use the headlights. That's a bit easier that way. Welcome in, you guys just joining us. Welcome. Nice to see we're getting more people jumping in. Thank you guys for joining us. We got about 98%, so we'll knock out this here. I'm going to keep going left here, and if we have to, we'll come back and get this a little bit. There we go. Yes, yes. Jump in the chat, say hi. Don't be afraid. Everybody's friendly. Right on, we're done. So we've completed this one. So we'll take a look at. There's more to do, but we don't necessarily need to do that. So we've done enough to get paid for the job, I think. Yeah. So we'll collect on this one here, and we'll now we just have to focus on our harvesting job. We will. I'm gonna quickly do this just so it's 55 grand we got for that. So that's awesome. That helps a bit. I will jump into the map. I'm going to reset my tractor back to my farm. So hit reset this. Hit it again. Let's reset our plow. There you go. So job completed. Tractor's back at home. We will jump in our semi, see if we collect enough out of that harvester to fill up this semi. This one here, we can't give it more light because that I know this is all the light we got for this one. So this being a harvesting job, we're gonna make sure we finish this one up because it's whatever extra crops we harvest here will get paid for. This semi just seems so slow. Why? Come on. The good thing that when it's on the roads, it's a little bit quicker. It certainly is. It's nice. Thank you guys. Thank you for all the likes. We'll follow him at the semi, and when he gets going, we'll pull up beside him. He's trying to grab all the little bits that have been missed. Is what he's trying to do, I think. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm gonna get myself stuck because I'm turning so hard. There, that's better. Definitely got to look into some better semis. That's guaranteed. Something with more power that can move a little quicker. 6 people watching, 11 likes. That's fantastic. That is just fantastic. Thank you guys. For those of you guys who haven't done so yet, it is dark, yeah. It is. They've completed their task, so we'll empty this out and deliver our goods. It won't be dark right away because we're going to be... Hello, Farmer J. We're going to be hitting that sleep trigger right away once we deliver this and collect our money. Welcome in, everybody. Where is the button I'm looking for? Why can I not find the pipe out button? There you go. I know what it is, but the button wasn't showing there. Is weird. I said hi. I said hello. Are you on break, Relic? There we go. So that's done. Hello, Noah. Welcome. All right, so we have. Is this guy done or what? I don't think he's done. Let's look at the field. I don't think it's done. I think there's a little bit. Oh, maybe it is. I guess it's done. I thought for some reason there was a little bit to do still, but I guess we'll get this delivered off and get our money. Hello, Rex. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. Right on. Thank you, Farmer J. I appreciate it. That's always nice. Ooh, let's. You know what? We're gonna go the right way. Hello, Hellhound. Welcome in. Nice to see all you guys joining in. I gotta find my way out of this field. This map I'm not very familiar with. It seems to be a really nice map. I like it so far. Uh, it's been it's a very nice map. I just gotta get used to where everything is. Oh, thank you, Rax. Thank you. I know yesterday I was actually it's surprising. I was looking around at some people that I've gotten to talking to and gotten to know a little bit, and I thought I was subbed to some people's channels and I wasn't. So I totally get it. Thank you, Noah. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for the subs. That is so awesome. That is so awesome. For those of you guys that are streamers, I will make my way to subscribing to you as well. I like to show the support to those who are supporting me as well. Where are we going here? Oh, I guess I gotta turn around. Of course I would have to. Why would I go the right way when I can go the wrong way? Um, what's gonna be the best way? Look at this road that we're on. I gotta find somewhere to turn safely. Yeah, that restricted when it wasn't on your list for the redirect. I wasn't able to redirect my stream to you. You have that restricted. Okay. Uh, I'll have to figure that out. I don't really know Rax how to unrestrict that, but I will definitely fix that. I do appreciate you trying though. Okay, that's where we came from, so we'll head up this road and see where we're gonna go. On this map, I kind of want to stick to the roads because it's rough. Hello, Dirty. Welcome in. Okay, so we'll use right here to turn around. I really need to get myself a better Sammy. Oh, this one's only for a job though, so that's okay, but yeah, I'll have to take a look at that. Is that something in the set? I guess that would be in the settings. Thank you, Rex. I still have a few settings to figure out and stuff. I've been streaming for over a year. I took a little bit of a break, but there's still a lot of settings that I haven't figured out the best way to have them and stuff. You just hit 100, Noah? That's awesome. Yeah, keep going. Thank you, Noah. I appreciate it. Thank you guys, all of you guys. Thank you very much for the subs and the likes. All the love to the channel. It's definitely appreciated. Without you guys, the channel won't grow. That's for sure. It's not the streamer that grows the channel, it's the subscribers. Alright, let's not smash up the semi on the way in here. Oh, I thought that was open for a sec. Right on. Beautiful. Thank you, Lisa, for the update. What am I stuck on? These entrances are just tiny. You gotta be a good driver to navigate this map. That's it's very much like Comston, or I keep forgetting what it's called now. In the sense that it's a very nice map and fun to play, but tight roads. So we'll get this dropped off and collect our money for this one. Look at that money going up, and we haven't even collected anything yet. made an extra 9 grand off of the extra crop that we've harvested. Now we will collect our money. We'll jump out of our truck here. Collect 40 grand. Beautiful. Another $40,000 in our bank. Alrighty, Lisa, thank you for coming to check out the stream. As always, I appreciate all you guys for your support to the channel. Not to mention the company. I love chit chatting with you guys. And why can I not switch over to my vehicle? That is weird. So I hit tab. That is odd. Okay, let's see where my vehicles are. Over here. Oh yeah, I can do it. Alright, we got a sleep trigger right here. We're gonna hit it quickly because it's pretty dark. We've done enough work for the night. We're gonna wake up around 6 by trouble. Turn the light on, gamer, or put some money in the sun. There we go. It's 6 a.m. We are at our field. Our grass is growing. The centers are ready to harvest, but the outside edge is still in the growing phase. There we go. We got our bales here. Let's see if they're ready to go yet. Ah, they are. I love this map so far. I'm not a big fan of maps with the tight roads, um, but the map itself is nice. It's like I said, the roads remind me of Comston in the sense that they're so small and tight, like narrow. Every road is narrow, right? But other than that, it's a beautiful map. It's really nice looking. The fields look, um, like I'll just take a look at the map itself for those of you guys haven't seen. Like that's you know, all the fields are like different shapes and sizes, and it's very like it's not just like square all the same size. It's really nice map to look at. So yeah, I really like it. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna back up to this trailer here that I got, and we're gonna pick up these bales and see if we can sell them off. Let's see if we can sell these guys off. I haven't gone crazy with the equipment yet. Like I got some basic equipment for the time being. We're not gonna worry about going too nuts. Not a ton of mods or anything like that. We may put in more later, but for now we're gonna use these guys. So we'll just quickly grab these. Go make a sale. Oh, for sure, Dirty. I hope you like it. If there's other stuff you want to do, if I know how to do it, I can definitely get that done for you. I'll have to make one for Farmer J as well. I really like doing that stuff. It's a lot of fun. Alright, we'll pick up some more here. Fill up this whole trailer. Come on. Turn, turn, turn. I want to hit our stuff here, so I'm gonna run over bales a little bit. Well, I know you asked for that one, that truck specifically. That's why I chose to do that one. I know I got one bale there on the road, but we'll have to get that guy later. Don't feel like driving off that side there. The square body. Okay. And if you want a copy of that, uh, what I put on it there, I can send you a copy of that as well, Dirty. I do have a copy of that saved. In case you want to use it for other stuff. Alright, I can send that to you. Alright, we will put this in transporting position. We're going to look at where the best place to sell this stuff off would be. You don't have to repay me nothing, Dirty. There's no repaying. You help me out when I need, so what's the problem in doing something for a friend? Alright. Where are we going? Let's figure that out. In the wrong screen, that's what I'm in. There we go, that's the screen I want. Silage. We need to sell some silage. First, we're going to see if it's a good time to sell it. If not, we need to sort out somewhere to store this stuff because I don't want it just laying there. And we might buy another field. I don't know. We'll take a look at prices. Figure this out. Oh, I'm not selling silage right now. Wow, look at that. Well, I mean the prices is about $3 difference, right? It looks bad, but may as well sell it. Sounds good. All right, so it looks like it's a bad drop, but it's 360 now, 363 if I wait. So might as well just do it now. Best closest place to sell it is the animal dealer. It's the closest place and the best price currently. So we'll tag it. And away we go. I think the best exit is this way. I think that logo, Dirty, if you want to use that it would look nice on a lot of stuff you do. Like I mean, that was my idea behind it, was kind of using it the way that I mean, it's your channel. I'm not telling you what to do, but my idea behind it is if you want, you can use it totally like I use my logo. Right on. Farmer J. I'm sure Dirty would love you to use this logo. It would be advertising for him. Am I going? Which way am I going here? Wrong way. Yet again. That's okay. It's not bad turn where we are, so that's good. Oh. Yeah, you guys are. It's actually awesome the way you guys have things set up. It's really, really good. I think you guys will do well like that. You guys are doing good so far. My hope is to grow a bit as well. I'm hoping that I can, I want to see if I can make a schedule of when to do what. Like I got 3 games I enjoy doing. I got viewers for all of them, I just need to grow the viewership on all of them. In time, it'll happen. I hope. So this is all silage that I made on day one. I think we'll do all right with this. There should be some good money here. We got grass growing to make some more. Working to building up the farm. I love seeing when we got like when I get a bunch of people viewing and it's like I know it might sound like it's about being monetized, but it has nothing to do with the monetization. It just it's fun. I love it. It's something I like doing, and when the more people we have, like I'm sure you guys get it. The more people you got on the stream, the more fun it is. For that reason, I'd like to build a really big community, and I watch another a YouTuber there that well, I guess he's a streamer. He does he doesn't do just YouTube. But there's another streamer that I watch, and he's really close with his community. He's really good at responding to the chat. He says hi to everybody. He takes part with everybody. Like it really seems like everybody that mentions something in the chat, he's always there talking with them. It's uh it's really nice to see, and he's got a really tight knit community, and that's kind of my goal is to build something like that. All right, did I screw up where I was going? No, I'm going the right way. All right, so we gotta go here. Drop this off. I guess I gotta push it off, which is fine. Yeah, exactly it, Vermijay. It's more satisfying. I love when we got big amounts of people in the chat and there's lots of conversations going on. Like, I know that some people are mentioning certain YouTubers like to, or certain streamers, I shouldn't say YouTubers, but certain streamers, uh, they like all the conversation to be like about what they're talking about, what they're doing, and it's all about them. Um, I'm not like that. If I got a bunch of people talking in my chat, whether they're talking to me or talking to somebody else, it's good for me. All right, let's go pick up the rest of that stuff. Let this fold up and we'll lift up that. There we go. Away we go. Let's make sure we're going the right way. So we're gonna make a left out of here. Yeah, make a left out of here. Oh, exactly. I don't care if it's about me. I just want everybody to have a good time. I really want everybody to be. Whoa! I want everybody to be having a good time. And oh yeah, I forgot. We got to drive on the wrong side of the road here. That's probably one of the bigger things about getting used to this map is you got to drive on the wrong side of the road. Woo, Speedy. Look at that guy go. We're going to take our next right. I have to drive on the right side of the road and that my side of the road. I am so not used to this because that's not even close to the way we drive. I can't even help it. My mind says go to the right. It's like all like bush around here. It's like it's awesome. I really do like this map. I'm glad I started this one. I'm surprised it's still this dark though. It's like 7:30 in the morning. We're gonna have to buy a house eventually and start, you know, building up a place to store our stuff. I'd really like to find a way into that field that's a little bit better. Yeah, that's not it. There's gotta be a good way in to these fields. If not, we're gonna have to make one. Oh yeah, that I know. I haven't seen it, but I've heard. You know, since we're down here, we'll put this in operating position. We'll see if we can pick up this one bale down here that I knocked down. There we go. I gotta get figured out these entrances and stuff and get a better way around figured out. Sort that all out. This won't even be a full trailer, but I'm gonna sell it anyway because we need the money, right? It's always better to have a little bit of more money. And we don't need the silage just yet. We have no animals at the moment. The UK would be cool to visit for sure. When I was in Portugal, like the driving was pretty much the same as here, so that was easy enough for me to get used to. I thought for some reason that it would be like the same as the UK, but it wasn't. The only difference with the driving in Portugal is it's the same as this map in the sense that the roads are very narrow, but there they drive on the right hand side as well. 3 more to go. It's nice to be on a break. Are you working right now, Dirty? Is that what you mean? There we go. Transporting position, and off we go. Deliver our last load. We've got 305,000. We'll see what we get out of this, and then we'll figure out what we want to do. We've got about a half trailer full of silage. I thought I'd get away without hitting that, but I guess I didn't. I bought that field when I first started because it looked like it was a decent size. It wasn't too big, it wasn't too small. It was and it was centralized on the map. Oh, a break from streaming. Yeah. You know what? I can understand that. Sometimes I like to just um Fortnite is where I take a break, and if I'm gaming, sometimes I'll game off stream. When I'm doing farming, I'm always streaming. But the Fortnite is sometimes me and Relic will just play a couple of rounds just for the sake of playing. You gotta remember that, we play these games because we enjoy them. It's streaming is important, and we have to like build up our communities and stuff. If we're trying to, if you're trying to do it, you might as well do it, right? But I still gotta keep it fun, or else you'll get burnt out and get tired. Yeah, I don't do farming off stream. Reason I don't is because there's so much that can be missed in one game session. It's like a lot happens. So that's why I don't do it. That's why I use Fortnite to do my just for fun stuff, because I mean, I play I play Farming Simulator for fun, but I if I want to play something off stream, that's why I choose Fortnite, because Fortnite can, you won't miss much. True, you can record it. Very true. I got a couple of things that I'm working on, actually, to do with recording and stuff for the next little while. Where do I have? Let's ping that where we're going. Let's ping it so we're going to the right place. Going to the animal dealer again. Did I ping it right? Yeah, so we're gonna take a left at our next intersection. All right, Dirty. All right. Take a left here, keep heading towards the animal dealers, sell off this silage, and then figure out what we're doing. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. We've got grass growing to make more silage. And I think I'd like to buy another field, but I want to be careful. I don't want to go crazy with buying a field and spending money, because then, you quickly get in trouble. We are going pretty good. Whoop. Gotta be careful with these roads. That's what I gotta get used to, is the narrow roads. That's my biggest qualm with this map, and any map. Like Comston, I love the map. Again, narrow roads drove me nuts. But a great map though. Very much like this one, I love the map, but the roads. Just about hit that one, but we made it by. Okay, we'll get in here. sell off our 12 bales. There we go. So 17 grand for those ones. $17 grand more. And let's take a look at what we're gonna do now. I think I don't know if finances are gonna let us buy anything just yet. I think it might. We might have to take a loan. We might have to take a loan. What is in this field? Let's see. This one here is harvested. I like buying fields that have stuff in them, so then we can benefit from that. It's way out of my price range currently. Currently out of my price range. I don't really know what to buy. Which one is so many to pick from. I kind of want to buy this one, but there's nothing in it. I was hoping there'd be something in it. This one here is kind of cool. We got trees in the middle. We can always take those trees out, plow that up if we wanted to. Got canola growing here. We're gonna borrow a bit of money and we'll buy this one here. I think we'll borrow. I don't know how much to. How much do we want to borrow? How much should we borrow? Oh, a couple 100,000. Balance loan. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna borrow 200,000 and see if that's. That way we're not left completely broke. Um, we'll go like that. This is canola, but it's been harvested. So we're gonna buy this and we'll turn this into another grass field temporarily. We're not gonna keep everything grass, but we're set up to do grass right now, so that just seems like the wise way to do things for just starting out. How much money we got left? 149,000. Looks good. All right, so we'll take this and we're gonna go back towards our property. So it looks like we're gonna buy stuff up in here. What's this? 142. Let's visit this. Okay. Why am I in the barn? I don't know why it put me in there. I wanted to visit the Let's check out the whole property around. Why does it put me in here? Alright, well, it is what it is. We'll check it out after. We'll probably end up buying that piece of property because we want something where we can store our stuff. That we're at 149 currently. We need to work our way up to having a little bit more money before we buy anything else. We just bought the one piece of property because it's another field. There we go. Start heading the right way and get back there, get something done. We're gonna get some grass planted in that what used to be a canola field if we can get ourselves unstuck off this tree. Man, what did I do here? I don't even know what I did. There goes Speedy again. There we go. Holy, look at all the traffic. These guys don't mess around the way they drive, hey? High speed everywhere. High speed. I think what we'll end up doing is, I think I'm gonna try and get into animals now that I've gotten 2 fields. Start out with a little bit of cattle. But we gotta make some money back first. Whoa. I do not like when that reset thing happens. It kind of resets its view itself, and then I don't know where we're going. Kind of sucks. That was where we needed to turn, isn't it? We'll take the next one because I kind of want to check out that property. I think it's the next right turn. Take a look, make sure we're going the right way. But I think it's this turn. Because I want to go all the way up and I want to check out field or property 78 there. That'll be what we're looking at buying. I think that'll be our next purchase. I mean, you guys know how things go. It could change from one minute to the next, but that's what we're working on buying right now. Keep it going. Let's get up to that property. Oh, let's stop for a sec. Make sure we're on the right one. Yeah, that's where we're gonna go here and check this out. I think this would be a good place to buy because of the fields I started out with. Right. Oh, those birds are loud. So field 78, the price is 142. We could buy it right now, but then we'd leave us right tight with money. I like the map so far. The only thing I don't like, Relic, is the tight roads. It's very much like Compton. That's the only thing I don't like. Um, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna buy this property, so we're gonna start using it. I'm not buying it yet. We're gonna use it like it's ours. We're gonna leave stuff here for now. We'll get our other stuff, bring it over here, and start fixing up this field. That's gonna be the perfect piece of property to buy because it's like linked up to our fields we've got here. We'll be able to. Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about. It's the roads are all narrow, but it's a beautiful map though. I think it's one you're gonna love. I think it's one you will like. Okay, we're gonna need our plow over on the other side there. We also got to remember that we got seeds and fertilizer. Oh, Relic's gonna check out the map. We're gonna get her into Farming Simulator. She hasn't gotten back into Farming Simulator yet. It'd be cool to see her get in. It is a very nice map. The maker of this map did a really good job. You gotta give credit where credit is due. So we'll get this guy going on the next field. There's a bit of a spot there in the middle of the field. I want to check that out. What's right here? Ah, there's like a hydro pole or something. You know what? We'll leave that just like that. Plow this up. Get this all plowed. And we'll get this seeded. Once again, we're going to make it into another grass field. Just for now. Probably for one or two harvests. I know you've been busy with Sims. It's funny how it's really difficult to figure out what you want to play. You got so many different games you like to play, and like I know that the viewership for Farming Simulator is high. I got some people that like to watch the Fortnite stuff, so I like to do that as well. Roadcraft. I don't know what's like I've taken a bit of a break from Roadcraft, but I put out a couple episodes recently. It seems like it's okay now, but it's hard to decide what to play and when to play it. Get this all plowed, we'll get it all seeded, we'll get everything going, so then when everything is grown, we will get a really good amount of silage out of this. We should get really good money. Be able to pay off that loan, get into some other stuff, get into some animals. Before we do get into animals, I want to make sure that we are ready for them. Alright. Back that direction. I think what we'll do is grow our grass. We'll get one more good harvest, see what we make out of that. Maybe we won't pay back the loan. Maybe we'll get into animals after that. We'll just worry about that after. But we'll play it by ear. I love these plows. They are my favorite plow. The only thing they could do to make it any better, in my opinion, is they've made it bigger. I think this year is when they made it bigger. But If they made it one size bigger, yeah, it might even be better. But I think other than that, it'd be pretty hard to make it better on this. I don't like the in-game base game plows. They just the way they work, it just bothers me. Good. Gonna be a lot of grass. Gonna be a bit of mowing at first, but it'll be worth it in the end. And then we're gonna knock down one. We'll eventually knock down to one grass field. But for now, it's gonna make us some money. I wonder if we should put, maybe we'll put a different crop here. But then we don't have the harvester. Yeah, we'll do one of grass for sure. But I want to get us before we do any purchasing of animals or anything like that. I want to make sure we're all set up to grow. For us to have all their feed set up and started. Like I want to have a bit of a stockpile of feed. Hello, Andy. Welcome in. I am doing pretty good. How are you? How are you doing? We're just plowing up this field right now to get it ready to put. We're going to turn it into a grass field for a bit. We just purchased this one. So then that'll make 2 grass fields we currently own. Oh, nice. Andy's almost getting his computer. Beautiful. I'll have those, I'll get those, mods done up for you. Right on. Andy's gonna be able to play on PC soon. Playing Farming Simulator on PC is so different because, I mean, I love it. Just the ability to have, like, more mods, like, not to mention the graphics quality does change a bit too. I gotta jump in yet with the multiplayer with Farmer J and Dirty yet. I haven't done that yet. We gotta do that soon. soon we'll have to do that. Oh, I mean, I've known Dirty for a while, and you know, Farmer Jay. I just met him not that long ago, but I mean, I like to think I'm a pretty good judge of character. They're both awesome guys, in my opinion. I can't wait to get in there. Just I don't know. I've been having a bit of a struggle trying to figure out my health stuff. I start doing a stream sometimes, and then I plan on doing like a long stream, and it ends up not being long because then you know midway through I'm not feeling too great, so I kind of end the stream for that reason, and it's so I got a few things I'm trying to figure out. But we'll get it. We'll get it figured out. Maybe we'll get it. I'll get on there as soon as I can. I know we'll have some fun. It'll be a great time. Not to mention the great content that it would be. Awesome. I think anytime you're doing multiplayer, it makes for really good content. I know back when I was doing in the beginning when I started streaming, I did a multiplayer server. It's actually where I met Dirty Nelson, and we had a lot of fun. The server was always going. There was always somebody on the server. It was very rare that there wasn't somebody on. For that reason, I've been kind of thinking of maybe doing it again, but I don't know. I think maybe I would just do it like when I'm on, like this map, for example. I've made this multiplayer. It's PC only, but it is multiplayer. I'm not using a ton of mods, so. There we go. Back lined up. I love my mods, but when we're doing multiplayer, you know, you can't go too mod crazy. I'll always use some, but I'm gonna try and keep it limited. We're gonna have 2 awesome grass fields here. We're gonna make a ton of money on silage. Not to mention when we start making our animals and start, you know, collecting silage for them, it's gonna be great. Get this all done right around this poll. We'll always recommend FJ and Big for the great multiplayer filled with humor, great banter, and the occasional farming. Yeah. Oh, it's definitely fun. I know I've jumped in there and just to watch them a little bit when I'm sitting back relaxing a little bit. I definitely well you've seen me in there. I really enjoy watching their stream. Makes for a good time. And that's my goal for what I want to build up to having here. I want it to be, you know, very much the same. I'd love my channel to be somewhere where people come for a good time, and to relax, sit back, and check out some farming content. Great conversation. I want to build up all the communities, whether it be on YouTube, Twitch, or Kick, and then the Discord as well. That's my goal. That has been my goal right from day one. We're looking pretty good. We're getting making good time on this field. We'll get this one plowed up. We're gonna seed some grass. Now we've made our way around that pole. We got that pole totally plowed around. Now what we'll do, just to make things a little bit easier for turning, we'll go like this. And we'll go back and we'll plow up that other stuff like this. Oh, you know what? I can understand where you come from there, because I'm not. It's it's just a different type of personality. Like, you look at me, I'm a little bit different. I can keep a conversation going and stuff, but it's a different style. It's different. Um, you're just a different kind of person. Like I am. I talk. I converse. Maybe my comedy, I'm not as funny as Farmer Jay or Dirty, but I like to talk. I like to have the conversation. It's not always the same style, but it's there. If you wanna chat, I'm definitely here for conversation. That's my whole goal. That's the whole goal, is to, do this, talk to you guys, hang out, have a good time. I like to learn things from you guys. Like, I ask a lot of questions. I don't get a lot of answers because I don't know if it's because people don't have answers, or they're afraid to converse, or just don't want to. But I ask a lot of questions for a reason. I like to learn a lot. The best way to learn from people is asking questions, right? So that's what I do when When I ask a question, that's the reason why I'm legitimately trying to figure something out or learn from you guys. Or if I ask an opinion, that's why I do that. It's all about learning. I think that's the best thing you can do. I try and do the same thing. I mean, I had like Dirty was part of my live stream in the beginning, and then I kind of took a break. Uh, it is what it is, but um, we definitely had a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. And it still is a lot of fun. I love doing it the way that I do it now. It's nice, it's relaxing, sit back, learn, uh, you know, meet people, get to know people. It's a big part of it. Alright, we're just about done here. I really wish that pole wasn't there. I don't like poles in the middle of my fields, but can do. I don't think I can remove that one. I don't think I could do anything about it. So basically, that property at property 78, we're gonna kind of park our stuff over there and kind of use it, even though we don't own it. And we will be buying it, but I don't want my stuff on the fields like we've had up till now. And when we make silage, we need somewhere to put it. I don't know if it's gonna let us. I think it'll let us dump there because I got that mod, the dump anywhere mod. I think that might help. So we'll fold it. Fold it. Then we'll have to clean up this property a bit, make it look the way we want. But this is definitely gonna be a purchase we make. Alright, let's go back over and grab. There's a cedar now. We're gonna need a cedar. We're gonna need, whoa. That's what happens when you take your eyes off for a sec. Look at the chat. And we're gonna need all that stuff over here. The mower we'll keep over there for now because this field will be ready obviously before the new field is ready. So we can leave the mower on this side for the moment. There it is. The harvester can stay over here for the time being. It's almost full, but we might as well fill up. I want to use up this seed and this fertilizer. There we go. So we're completely full now. We're set to seed grass. Fantastic. Perfect. Just how I like to see. Get her done. Alright, so we're gonna turn it on and lower it, and away we go. Get this all seeded up and done. What are you up to right now, Andy? Are you playing FS or just relaxing and watching the live stream? Be nice if we had a bigger seeder, but I want to, you know, pinch some pennies, so we're gonna suffer through this one. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. That's right on, Andy. I don't know if I've played that map. I'm gonna have to get working on those trucks and trailers and stuff that you asked me about. I guess if your computer's gonna be there soon, you're gonna need those. This is the tractor you were asking me for, eh? Is this the one? I believe so. As long as I have their permission, I can totally do it. It could take us a bit like this to do this one, but It'll be worth it in the end. Sooner than later, we'll have to get ourselves a bigger cedar, definitely. But picture on the Discord. Once I've asked them both, I will have one set of them at 3 times with each of your lots. Sounds good. It should be doable. There we go. Keep about that distance all the way around. See if we can get this done. We're gonna have to get ourselves some more fertilizer and a bigger seeder. It's crazy. This thing goes through a lot of fertilizer. Goes through a lot. Oh, one thing I want to do here is once I make my way around one more headland, we're gonna try and use that GPS. I like how that GPS works well. Makes life easier. Looking good, looking good. Perfect. Once everything is said and done, Andy, also I can make one with your logo on it too. I can, so it's not just the other guys. We can put some stuff for you as well. If you're just joining the live stream now, welcome in. Don't forget to hit that sub button, that like button, help out the channel if you could. I really do appreciate it. For those who would like to, jump on our Discord. If you haven't done so yet, there's some great people on our Discord that you can take part in some of their streams as well. And if you're a streamer yourself, you jump on there and, you know, we got, most of us have a section there for self-promotion. So it's another place to put out when you're doing a live stream or when you got a video out, or it's a great way to promote your channel as well. Alright, we're gonna change this. We're gonna go like this, just cut in here a little bit. And we're gonna do I'm gonna try this. Tried with it yesterday a little bit. It wasn't working out the way I wanted, but direction is automatic. Show lens is on. Cruise control is deactivation. Try like that. Nice. That's what I want. So we'll set ourselves up on the end here. And go like this. That is very helpful, those lines and all that. It's crazy how that works so well. It really helps on, you know, not overlapping. I should use this a lot more. Because I tend to either overlap too much or not enough, and it makes it to be a pain in the behind. Save time like this as well, because of not overlapping. Oops. Messed up. That's okay. We fix it. We'll fix it. We're gonna have to go fill up. We're out of brutalizer. Alright, we will lift. We'll fill up. That's one reason why I want a different seeder, because this thing doesn't hold very much. Andy, after my live stream, you're gonna have to, if you're on, I will message you on Discord. I want to talk to you about a couple of different things. Get that all figured out. Alright. Sounds good. Alright, let's fill up this seeder. Right on, we got one finished. One's done. We're gonna have a couple of nice grass fields here. This is gonna be fantastic. And I like that we got this opening between the two fields. It's gonna be great. Especially when we're mowing, we'll mow right through from one to the next. Gonna have a lot of grass. Gonna have a lot of silage bales here when we do this. We'll line ourselves up. I won't be Logitech side panel today as well. I won. Oh, nice. A Logitech side panel. What is that? I don't even know what that is. I feel like I maybe should know what that is, but you'll have to send me a picture. Oh, nice. I have a steering wheel. I got the whole steering wheel, a really good one, setup that I bought last year. I haven't even used it. I should actually get back to using it. That's what I should do. I enjoy using it, but I had difficulty with the buttons and the whole setup at one point. It got a little bit frustrating, but now that I'm back into Farming Simulator, I may have to set that all up again. It's also great for racing games and stuff, obviously. I think Farmer J uses the steering wheel and pedals also, I believe. Look at that. I love how that works. It keeps it so nice and straight, keeps it in line. You don't end up all over the place. I love to see everybody in the chat and the Discord. It's nice to see. Kind of messed up. It went offline. I thought I could keep it straight. I was going the right direction. Sounds good. I'll take a look at it. See if I could take a look at this here. I thought my guy would keep going, but I guess not. Mod suggestions. Oh, nice. That is awesome. That'll be fun. Do you have a steering wheel that goes with it too, Andy? That'd be really handy to have with the steering wheel. I'll have to get a horizontal wheel and pedal set. That's sweet. The ones I picked up, I forget what brand they are, but it's I know I didn't cheap out. I made sure to get the good set that was the most expensive set that the place that I picked it up at had. But it looked to be the best quality, so I made sure not to cheap out on it. So I want to make sure I put some good use into it. I used it for a bit back, I don't know, about 6 months ago, and then I kind of put it away and stopped using it because I had some issues, like I said, with the buttons and stuff. That's right, that's what I'm saying, Relic. I haven't used it in a while. I should put it to good use. Yeah, I gotta set it all up. It's been a while since I set it all up, and I had it set up decently, and then it started doing some funny stuff. I don't know. I screwed up something in the settings, and we'll maybe I'll get back at doing that again. It was definitely fun using the steering wheel. It makes the gameplay even more interesting. The realism side of things. This is why I love this, the whole GPS thing. It just keeps everything so nice and straight. I have this sim wheel, but it's motored and snaps to your wrist if you crash. Farm sim. Okay. the one I have is I don't know, it does a little kickback, but it's not that bad. It just relic it just by you press and hold B and there's like a menu. You set it up the way you want and then it's there. I don't think it's a mod. I got so many mods. I gotta go through all my mods and sort stuff out. It's I got some doubles and triples of mods too, because I mean some of them I'll take a mod and I change, like I'll customize it, I put my logo on it or something, and then I have the original, and then I got my customized one. It's a lot of mods, but they're fun to mess around with. They're definitely fun to mess around with, and then when you have customized stuff in the game, it's nice to see. Yes, you were right, Relic. I just couldn't remember how to use it. That's all. I knew it was in game. I just couldn't remember how to use it properly. That's all. When you don't use something for a bit, you kind of sometimes forget, right? There we go. No, this tractor doesn't have my logo yet. I haven't got too much in this game saved right now that has my logo on it. I will be putting some stuff on. Like I'll definitely put my logo on this tractor. All of it's gonna have my logos and stuff. I like to have that personalized look. I got a bit of work to do with customizing stuff over the next little while, and definitely have to get some done. So I'll have to take a little bit of time off of streaming and do a little bit of that. It is. For sure is. You know, you seen the stuff that I made for you too? Just it's cool when you're driving around the farm and you see stuff with your logo on it. You know, tractors with your logo. Like, Brian gifted me a flag, so I can put that up on my farm. It looks pretty cool. And then I'll get more and more into it, so I'll be customizing some buildings and stuff too. I definitely wish this thing had a bigger fertilizer tank. Our next one will. We'll get a bigger one, something that covers more ground. For those of you watching the stream, I just want to say thank you guys for tuning in. It's nice to have you guys there. I definitely appreciate it. It helps the channel grow, and with the subs, the likes, the watch hours, it's all important to the growth of the channel. So thank you guys very much. Looking good. Sounds good. Sounds good, Andy. Yeah. Whoops. Well, I guess we need some fertilizer. Let's go get some fertilizer. Fill this puppy up. We're definitely gonna have to buy that spot where I got my equipment there. Field 78 or property 78. I want to buy that next. Whoa. That'll be the next purchase. Wow. Why am I driving so close to stuff like, wow. Okay. We're out. So we'll have to buy some more, which is fine because we can just get it to spawn right here. At least now it'll be in the right place. Let's buy some here quick. I was in the right menu to begin with. Why am I getting out of that menu when I was in the right one? So, okay, here you get 1,000 liters. That's 1,000 liters. And that's 1,000 liters. So that's 1920, 1920. It doesn't really matter what you do. Buy one of those for now. $50 delivery. Whoopsies. I really like that deliveries mod. It makes it so much easier. Saves time. There we go. All set and good to go back on the field. One good thing about doing grass is you only have to plant it once until you plow it again. That's the great thing. And then you're just mowing and mowing and mowing until your heart is content and you have all the silage or grass or hay or whatever you're trying to make with it. I don't know how many harvests we're gonna get out of this before we switch it, but we'll definitely do her one or two, get some money coming in, maybe store a little bit. All right, Andy. Just a reminder, if any of you guys want to jump in, by all means, the game is open. It's a multiplayer for those of you on PC. Get it all flipped around. The good thing about this GPS is it helps in a way to free up if you're multitasking. It's good for that reason. Oh boy. It is definitely good for that reason. So it's about 3:05. I don't know, are we gonna make it? We should make it. We should make it. I think we'll be alright. There we go. I think I'm a little bit scarred from that time that I just about didn't make it. Every time I'm always worried about scheduling, and then I look at how big the field is and how much we got to do, and you get a little bit worried. Don't want to lose money. You lose a lot of money if you don't make it in time, that's for sure. Is there anybody else that's in the chat that's currently playing this map? I started playing this one because it was suggested by Farmhand Andy. He was pretty excited to get on this map when he gets his PC going, so I thought I'd check it out. I'm glad I did. It's a pretty cool map. Bearded Dude. You're hoping it gets released on console. I believe it's going to. I think it was planned to be released on console, but it was first on PC, I believe, from what I've heard. I mean, you can't quote me on that because I'm not 100% sure, but that's just what I've heard. I would have to look it up. I've been playing on PC now for about a year, so I don't really follow on what's on console anymore and what's not. It's definitely a good switch if you can make a switch to PC. It's definitely a good switch to make. It's so great being on PC. I mean, you get more mod opportunities, especially if you're a person that's into mods. It's you get more modding abilities with PC, right? Beautiful. I like how when you back up with this thing, you could just push the cedar. It doesn't even matter. Someday, yeah. Well, I know some of them they don't plan of ever making for console. Some of them have plans for console, some of them don't. It's but I think this one's one they do have a plan. I don't really understand. I think if they make it for PC, they should just make it for console as well. It sucks, the limitations. You're doing good, doing good. I'm really hoping next time we get seating this field, and I think we will, we'll have more money. We'll be able to have a bigger seater. These little seaters, they're good. I mean, they get the job done, but so much better when you can cover more ground. Much better, much better. So I look forward to it. I'll have to look at some. Still gonna look at some more modding and stuff, and some more mods and stuff, and get different seeders and planters. I still haven't found the exact tractor I want. I want a tractor that's, nice looking, something that is like, maybe some tinted windows, something that looks very beefy. I'll find something. I know for FS22, found some really nice ones. There we go. We gotta be about halfway done now, at least. Would be my guess. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, roughly. We are looking good, looking good. This is kind of driving me crazy. I'm thinking about leasing a bigger seater just to get it done. You know what? I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna sell this cedar. This is taking way too long, guys. We're gonna sell this cedar. We're gonna empty it out. Um, we'll empty it out. We'll sell it. We're gonna lease a bigger one because we don't need to buy one. Because we're gonna do very little seeding for a bit. We're seeding grass, so who cares? So I'm gonna go here. It's just wasting time like this. Wasting time, wasting time. I don't like wasting time. This stuff in the middle, we can already mow that if we wanted to. You know what? And I think we might be a good idea just to mow the center there because it's gonna take a while for that outside stuff to grow. So maybe we will. So we're gonna unload this. There we go. We'll go into our shop. We'll quickly sell the that's 40 grand in our pocket right there that we regain out of there, and we're gonna lease a bigger one, save us some time. I really don't know why. Why didn't I think of that earlier? We're doing grass. We don't need to own a cedar technically. So let's see. Loaders, trailers, so seating. Here you go. Let's get a big one. Releasing it. And it's not going to cost us a fortune. This one's at 4.6. This one's 5 meters, 9 meters, 8 meters. Let's go big. Releasing it, might as well go big. What is this at least? 15 grand? Hmm, might be a little pricey. We'll go like that. We'll lease this one. This one's what? No, I don't want to buy it. Let's do this quick. This will help in getting it done a lot faster, right? And I may need to buy more fertilizer, but that's fine. Buy one more. There we go. Hello, perfectly imperfect. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Alright, so that will make things a little quicker for us. this doesn't have fertilizer, but I mean, we're doing grass. Who cares? I can always live without that for. I didn't realize this one didn't fertilize. Not the end of that world. I thought we could put fertilizer. I can always lease a sprayer too. Or a spreader, I should say. Alright, now we'll get it done quicker. Oh, it's gonna be a lot better. So about half of it we're gonna have to fertilize. But even doing so will save time. Set this all up again. Go like that. Automatic. Show lines is on. Right on, right on. Oh, you changed the direction of things. Why? That's weird. I didn't even change it, I didn't think. You know what? Whatever. We'll go turn on the seeder. Oh, crap. Oh, we're gonna have a little bit of wheat. Lucky I stopped myself there. Why was that? Why can I not change the... There we go. Oh, I just had it on the grass. Unfold. There we go. So we're gonna have a little spot that it's gonna have wheat, but so be it. What can we do? I messed up. So everything like this, we're gonna have to run fertilizer over. It's not the end of the world, and I kind of screwed up our lines here, but I think we're gonna save a lot of time this way. It'll be good. Especially seeing as how everything's coming over here. It's not the end of the world. Pay a little bit for your lease. Big deal. We'll make our money back right away. We'll have to at least put down. We'll have to at least put down one layer of fertilizer anyway. I've never done course play. I'd like to figure that out too. That's one thing I'd like to see. Maybe that's one thing you could do for me, Dirty, is teach me how to do that. Whenever you got some time. But you left me a message on Discord. Let me check that out. I'll check that out quickly here. Let's see. Are you saying you messaged Big D? Or are you saying that? There we go. Where am I here? How did I? There you go. Yeah, that'd be cool. I don't know how to use Courseplay. I don't know how to set it up. I don't know how to use it. It's and that would change the way that I'd play the game. So that'd be cool to learn. All right, Andy, I got it. Took me a minute, but I got it. You know what? Let's fix this up here. I'm a little slow in the uptake sometimes. What can I say? In all honesty, sometimes it's hard to see, you know, with all the conversations going on, it's hard to figure out what's meant for who sometimes. Alright, I'm going this way because I'm going to be setting myself up at the end here. And we'll sort this all out, get it going the right direction. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. think over the next couple of days I'll start working on some of that stuff. Get that all done. Get all that logo stuff done for you, Andy. Do you know when you'll have your PC? Right on. I'm gonna back up a little bit just because I missed a section back. Why is it? It's weird how that works. Huh. Try and set this up so it's going nice and straight down our proper lines. And then once we're set, we're good. Hello to you guys just joining in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you guys for joining. If you guys haven't done so yet, if you could do me a favor and hit that sub button, that like button to help with the channel, would be great. It does so much to the channel, like it helps, definitely helps in the growing, so. It is not mandatory, but greatly appreciated. Get this all straightened out here so it's looking better. I don't like when things look, oh, not like that, not that way, not that way. You want to go down this lane, I think. I think it's this lane we want to go. Nope, wasn't. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Alfalfa, eh? How do you harvest alfalfa? Is it mowed? Is that the one that's mowed? I forget. I haven't done much of alfalfa either. I think I only did it once. I think I only did it once back when I started back with Farming Simulator just recently. I can't remember how I harvested it. same as grass. But yeah, that's what I thought. There we go. We'll finish this line, this row up, and then we'll be able to get back on track, going in the right direction. I don't think I missed anything back there. I'm hoping not. I'm not going to go back and check. I'm going to leave it. I think we covered everything. And then what we'll do is we'll do this up, and then we'll go and grab a fertilizer spreader and spread fertilizer over it and be done. Even that way, I feel like we're saving time. We'll go right to the end there, and we'll hopefully get our lines all sorted out now. I think it's this one. Yeah, pretty sure we're on the right line now. Whoops. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're all set. Back in the right order. We're gonna let this grow. And then we're gonna mow the heck out of it. We'll have to get a seeder that has fertilizer spreading built in. Perfect. Now we're gonna knock this out of the park. We'll get it done. once we do that, I think we can spread solid fertilizer on top, can we not? Or do I need to put liquid? Yeah, you prefer liquid, but I'm just thinking because I have some solid there just to use it up. That's why I'm thinking doing solid. There we go. Flipped all around now. Whoops. There we go. Now the rest should be easy peasy. Nothing to work around. Nothing in our way. If I hadn't fertilized that first section, I probably wouldn't even do fertilizer, to tell you the truth, just for this part, just starting out. But because it already took a layer of fertilizer in the first section, I might as well finish fertilizing. I know it's beneficial anyways, so might as well. Get ourselves lined up again. And there we go. When we get to the end here, I'm going to take a second to grab myself a drink. Get her done, get her done. Beautiful, beautiful. We reached the middle section. There's so close to being done. It's awesome. I'm glad we switched over to this, even though we gotta do fertilizing now over top. But I'm definitely glad we did it because we would have been so far behind on seeding still. That seeder I was using is way too small for the size of fields that they have in here. Big D is happy with logo, buddy. Still waiting, Farmer J. Okay, sounds good. Alright, I'm going to take just a couple quick seconds to grab a drink and I will be right back. And we're back. Perfect. Nice cold drink, gotta stay hydrated. It's very important to stay hydrated. Oh, why does it stop? There we go. You know what? Might as well keep going right through. Now on the way back, I'll just do one section, and we'll have to do the other section after. But for this pass, might as well do both sides. Looking good though. We're just about done. Alright, sounds good. So I'll work on it. I will work on it, Andy. It shouldn't take too long to get it done. I just gotta, once I do the first one, the rest will be easy. I just gotta make sure I do the first one well. And the rest is not that difficult. I might need a message or reminder which vehicles you said. I might have it. I think I have it written down somewhere, but I want to make sure. So if you could send me just a message on which ones they were. Very, very nearly done. It'll be good once we get this done, then we can move on to the next day. We'll have to fertilize, but fertilizing can be quite quick. Fertilizing won't take no time at all. Why did it? Must have tapped the button. Let's do this side quick like this. Just get it done. There you go. Now I can go over and do the other side. Get myself lined up. couple more passes on this side and we are done with the seeding. We can get on to the fertilizing and on to bigger and better things. Then we'll be doing some mowing for a bit. Just about one and a bit pass over there, looks like. And we'll have to take a look on our map, what needs fertilizer, what doesn't. Get that all done. And then we're golden. Definitely a good thing we went with the bigger seeder. Alright, we'll lift it up. Hold it. We'll go and put this guy, we're gonna take it back a bit. Or what do we need? Our spot to get stuff in the stores over here. So we'll head that way. Return this guy, grab our fertilizer spreader. I'm gonna have to rent a solid one because I might as well get rid of that fertilizer that I've got. Use that up. So go like this. Over here. Fantastic. So now we'll go return the lease and lease ourselves a solid fertilizer spreader. And then that'll be done. The next time we do this, we're gonna do it in one step. I just kind of did it in a mixed up manner this time, so hmm, what we'll do is lease this one maybe. That'll be probably quicker. Never used one of these, so we're gonna try it out. $1,000 to lease, sure. I've never tried one of the Colossus ones yet. I don't even know if they've had that for long. Did that just come out this year, or has that always been something Colossus had? I think I've only ever used the Harvester. Just had to have a fit there for a minute. Right. I don't know if this can be enough fertilizer, but we'll take a look at our map, see what needs fertilizing. Got enough. Alright. Our trusty old map to tell us what needs. There we go. Seed. Okay, we got I thought there was a part that would tell us what's fertilized, what's not. Well, I know that part of it isn't, and you can tell because of the soil. I think it's right here. No. Right there. stabilizing in the dark. Probably not the greatest thing. We'll get most of it. Well, I think that's pretty close to what we need. We'll go back over there. We'll drop this off, return it. We're going to hit that sleep trigger because it's already 2010. It's a little while that it's done that. They want to make sure I got this on. There we go. Put it on turbo. Perfect. Return everything. Alright, it's dark, so we're going to hit this sleep trigger. We're going to set it for actually 7 o'clock because it's too dark at 6. Even at 7 o'clock, it's still dark. Wow. Grass is ready to harvest. How about the edge stuff? Oh, even right at the edge, it's ready to harvest. Oh, good, we can mow it. I didn't think that stuff would be ready to harvest. I know that the stuff near the, like on the other field won't be, but it's okay. Cool thing is mowing is a nice, relaxing, easy job. We'll get this all mowed up. Holy, look at that thing. Now that's lights. Okay, we'll lower this. Turn it on. Same thing with back. We'll unfold it.